We're just sitting here getting loaded, unloaded. We did a live stream earlier. And apparently the screen went black. About Cincinnati, Ohio. So, we had to fire up another one, but...
At Cool-Guy said, took you ages. Admiral Struckerty said, didn't you change subscribe to comment? At Snoop Dogg in your system.
No. Crap. Hold on. No, I did not. You think I need to? What is the deal with this? There we go. All right. I'm just going to have to leave that alone. No, I haven't changed any settings yet.
Admiral Struckerty said, maybe. See what happens.
Yeah. And you might be able to do it too.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, NASA thought 3I Atlas was an asteroid, but it wasn't. My ex just sneezed and blew off a dingleberry into orbit. Can't believe they made so much ruckus on the news.
Oh, Snoop. You're pretty clever. I've got to say, you're pretty clever. The stuff you come up with, it's funny. Honestly, I don't know how you come up with it. I told you, Snoop. I knew what I was doing when it comes to this live stream.
Cool-Guy said, lol.
You found this, huh? I really need to trim my face tonight. That's what I need to do. What do y'all think? Do you think I should change it to where you have to subscribe to the channel and wait 5 minutes before you can comment? What do you think? Let me find YouTube. It's right here. Is this right now?
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, no, I want to know if he ever got the water going. At Cool-Guy said, well, you've gained 7 subs since you started streaming today.
Really? That's awesome. That is awesome. I like it. It's not showing me. Is this it? Hold on. Yeah. It's not showing me. Is this it? Look. Hold on. Yeah. There I am. Oh, it's not showing me. Yeah, there I am. Hold on. I'll try not to disconnect this feed. Oh, there's the man right there. Hold on.
Oh, let's get some feedback. At Trent Bryan 2373.
There's the man
What's
right there.
Oh, let's get some feedback.
No, get off here. There's the man right there. No. No, get off there. Sometimes these phones are scary. What's up, Trip Bryant? Where you been at, my man? Let me make sure my volume's up. I can't miss old Trip Bryant.
Firefox said, "This is Matrix type of stuff right now." At Trent Bryant
what am I doing?
73 said, "Rolling on the floor laughing."
Hold on a minute. We still got the red light back there. We got. Oh gosh, it's been harder to move since I've got 44 years old. We're in a day cab, right? Like, here's the window. We don't have a sleeper. So, is this thing on? Yeah. The guy that trained me when I started here, Matt, he's no longer with us. Don't know what happened. He just fell over, or actually passed away in his recliner chair, I think, or in the hall going to his bed or something. I don't know. He built this bench I'm sitting on right now. He built this to where, and he was a tall guy. He could lay flat all the way across here and take a nap if you need to. Look, I'll show you.
Cool Dash Guy said, "That's why you gotta run to the spoon and back."
Are you trying to say I'm fat? Look. We got a pillow. Like, sleep pillow. We keep it in this garbage bag. And no, I don't keep sheets on it. It's in the truck. I take a 30-minute nap or something, if I do. But we keep it behind the seat. Let me get back in my high chair. But old Matt, he built this bench, and it's held up. It's been here. It's been in this truck for 3 years. And look, it's held me pretty good. Oh, fat boy, this thing is holding me up pretty good.
At Cool Dash Guy said, "You better not start sleeping while we're watching."
Look. Hold on, let me show you. We put the cooler over there.
At Merstruckerkeith said, "No wifey is going to have you a pillowcase.
No,
I had no idea you had that pillow, LOL."
We don't use pillowcases in the truck. We're not sleeping here. We're just taking cat naps. I gotta move the steering wheel. Hold on. But it's not easy. Not easy being a big boy. And lay down. Check this out. Oh, is it time to go? Is it time to go?
That Cool Dash Guy said,
"No.
Use the bag as a pillowcase, lol."
No. That smells like, it's one of those scented garbage bags. No.
At Merstruckerkeith
They stink.
said, "LMDO." At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, "Nice fake. He was trying to make us think he was moving the lunchbox and he was throwing the food out the passenger window, face with rolling eyes." At Cool Dash Guy said, "Oh, even better."
No. We ain't throwing no food out the window. Look, you see this gut down here? You don't get a gut like this throwing food out the window. No. We eat it, like, in the mouth, in the belly. And we sit here all day. What did that text just say?
At Cool-Guy said, then it's a part of your new diet.
What? They're not a sponsor of the show. They should be, because I drink like 6, 7 of these a day. 6, 7.
At Cool-Guy said, throwing food out the window is a part of your new diet.
Cool guy, you're not nice. Are you trying to say I need to go on a diet? Whew. It's tough getting friends nowadays.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, I was hoping you got stuck in the seat so we had to call AAA. At Zombie/R9B said, did anyone else get up and make a pot of coffee while waiting for the stream? Yeah, me either. At Cool-Guy said, 67 hectares deadpan face.
I drink 6, 7 of these a day. Why do kids say the craziest things?
At Papa Trucker 50.
I mean,
said,
seriously.
That's a lot of pop rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Fat boy gets thirsty. Fat boy eats a lot of food.
At Papa Trucker 50.
And gets thirsty.
Said, I drink too much pop too. At Ella Flowers-K5X.
It sucks.
Said, I had peanut butter jelly sandwich. It was pretty delicious.
Sounds pretty good. There's a song that goes with peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. We used to sing it when we was younger.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, if you want to lose weight, just stand next to my ex. At Ella Flowers-K5X said, so what are you doing today, sir? At Ella Flowers-K5X said, okay. At Zombie/R9B said, 4 to 6 cokes a day is good too. At Zombie/R9B said,
I can see that.
Pop that is. At Papa Trucker 50
What are they
said, wow, TTS changed her voice there.
It's crazy.
At Cool-Guy
I don't know how that
said,
thing works.
wasn't that the real Snoop Dogg's cousin song or something?
The peanut butter jelly time or the 6, 7 song? I don't know, to be honest. Do you ever wonder, like, when you put your phone up in front of you?
K5X said, Zombie Smasher, Papa Trucker 50, what y'all been up to, guys? At Papa Trucker 50 said, I call my TTS Heather Tears of Joy. At Cool-Guy said, peanut butter jelly time song.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Snoop should know. Ask Snoop. Heather. I'm not named my TTS thing. What should I call her? Shadaisy? Hey, Shadaisy. Read that last message for me. How's that sound? Shaniqua? Better leave the she out of it. Y'all throw a comment in there. Let me know what I should name my TTS. I'm having troubles here.
At Papa Trucker 50
That's good
said,
stuff.
my viewers did that so it stuck. At Cool-Guy
I can see that.
said, Jarvis.
Jarvis. No, because you said it, cool guy.
At Papa Trucker 50
I'm not naming it that.
said, Tracy. At Cool-Guy
Tracy.
said, name it Jarvis like Iron Mon Stingy.
Tracy is actually my mother-in-law's name. And we share the same birthday. She's going to get mad at me if I call my TTS service Tracy. Now, I don't know about that one, Papa Trucker. I don't know about that one.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, "Don't do that, lol."
She might get mad. She might get mad on that one. Sometimes waiting on these shippers and receivers is worse than the driving, to be honest with you. It really is. Papa Trucker, do you have a sleeper
At
truck
Papa Trucker 50
or a day
said,
cab?
"Barbara, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
Barbara.
laughing."
Barbara sounds good. What y'all think about Barbara? Barbara's not bad.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, "Yes, I have a sleeper."
Yeah. I don't have a sleeper. You see it.
At Papa Trucker
A day
50
cab.
said, "No, not Barbara, lol."
Not Barbara. But we do have a bench. We're sitting on a bench in between the seats. We can lay all the way across. Old Eli Yoder ain't got no bench. He done showed his cab. He didn't have no bench. I got a bench. You would think, being Amish, he would build him a bench to sit on. Look, let me get my back up. Oh, we got the green light, y'all. Look at this. We even got foam. We got foam on it. Shoot. We put that right between the seats. Oh. He built it a little tight. Okay, we got it.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, "Why keep deleting angry?" At Papa Trucker 50 said, "I used to drive a day cab. Sometimes I like them more than a sleeper, but it's really nice to lay down when I'm stuck in a dock for hours."
It is, like right now. But we do have the green light. You know what that means? Green means go. So, we got to regroup
At
ourselves.
Cool Dash Guy said, "Maybe you can call your TTS Pepsi since it's your unofficial sponsor."
I know. Or the one. Or no, that says zero sugar. For some reason I thought that said Pepsi One. It don't.
At Eleflowers-K5X said, "What are you drinking, sir?"
I'm not drinking. What are you talking about? We're at work. We don't drink at work. No, I'm joking. Pepsi, zero sugar. My mom and dad are both diabetics, so I'm trying
At
to
Eleflowers-K5X
do better.
said, "Okay." At Eleflowers-K5X said, "I drink some water."
We gotta pull up, y'all. All right, I'm gonna switch the camera. Oh, there's your
At Cool Dash Guy
gosh.
said, "Actually, I like the idea of calling the TTS the one. Sounds kinda ominous, lol."
the one, the only TTS. All right. Trent Bryant, where you at, buddy? Get back on here. What are you doing? All right, y'all talk amongst yourselves again. And do not talk to yourself.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, I still have the red light. They take a while here sometimes.
Yeah, this place usually takes a bit too, but they got on it a little bit better today. Not much, but I gotta go close these doors up. Like I said, y'all talk amongst yourself, but do not talk to yourself. I may have to report you to the authorities. I'll be back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Admiral Struckerkeith said, Hey Papa Trucker. At KDog0965 said, Hello hand waving.
All right. What'd y'all say about me while I was gone? I know y'all said something about me. I'll go back here and do my investigating on Ewans. But, K-Dog, welcome to the channel. Hello, how are you? Where are we checking in from? We gotta hit the road. We gotta go, Jack. All right.
At Zombie/R9B said, Get a neck holder for Kurt camera and take us with don't just do the work without us, even a tripod will do. At KDog0965
True.
said, Doing good sir, how about yourself?
Oh, we're wonderful. Wonderful. We are living the dream out here in the great state of Indiana, the home of being lost and confused, corn-fused, that is. No, we're doing great. I hope you are too. We're getting on the road, headed back to old Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
At KDog0965 said, well, good to hear that.
Oh yeah. Nothing like it.
At Zombie/R9B said, on the road again, can't to see what else we can talk about.
That's right. Probably going to talk about how rough these roads are here in a bit. To be honest with you, I had that little trailer full of smoke a minute ago. They're doing their training. I'll have to take my jacket off. A little warm in here. It is, it is. But I appreciate y'all tuning in. We are leaving Edinburgh, Indiana, headed for Flemingsburg, Kentucky. And who keeps dinging my phone?
At KDog0965 said, how's Indiana treating ya?
Not too
At
bad.
Zombie/R9B.
Not too bad.
Keep her hands on the wheel.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm having to hold my head up with my right hand and left hand on the steering wheel. Indiana ain't too bad. I-65 here. We'll be traveling I-65 down to Louisville, Kentucky. It has gotten quite rough though. Over the last couple of years. I-65 has went downhill quite a ways. But if you ride along, you'll find out for yourself. You'll see how rough it is here directly. As long as y'all stay tuned, it's about a 3-hour and 15-minute commute back to our location there in Flemingsburg, Kentucky. We'll go through Louisville and then all the way across 64 into Lexington, Kentucky. And it depends on which way you want to go.
0965 said, what state you cutting through?
We're going to go through Indiana into Kentucky. We come in the other way. We went through, well, we're from Kentucky. We come through Cincinnati, Ohio, up to Edinburgh. Now we're going to go back down Louisville, Lexington, Kentucky, I don't know if I'm going to take you through Paris, Kentucky, 2-lane roaded, or take you on across 64 into Mount Sterling and come in that direction. And I have no idea who's calling me. Don't know the number.
Here at State Line. At zombie/R9B. Said, what is the farthest north you've been?
The farthest north I've been? Bay City, Michigan, Green Bay, Wisconsin. That is the farthest north I've been. Detroit, you know, all up in there. I don't know who that number was calling. Apparently they knew me. They left the voicemail. But we are currently jumping on I-65 South out of Columbus, Indiana. I'm sorry, I about to say Ohio. That's a big city up there in Ohio. Go get it, Walmart. You go get it, bud. But yeah, we've been up into New York. New York's about the farthest north we've been up the East Coast. Out west, we've been as far as I-25 in Colorado. Down to, I've been all the way across to Texas into Arizona. So farthest southwest I've been. I've been all the way across the Midwest. Set this cruise control. Indiana still has split speed limits here.
At zombie/R9B. Said, never been to either. Should I leave and subscribe to another trucker or subscribe to another channel and stay here?
Just stay here. Just stay here. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. I know we're a nobody, but we mean well. We mean very well. Oh gosh.
At zombie/R9B. Said, all you both need more to watch.
There you go. There you go. Hey, I ain't too greedy. I won't take up all your time. I just need a little bit of it. I'm not been in Washington.
Said, I'll stay promise. At cool-guy. Said, the nobodies are more fun.
I know. I can't see how many people's on here. It won't show me. For some reason today, it's not showing me how many people's on the live stream. I don't know why, but it's just not. It ain't showing me the numbers today. Which is whatever.
At zombie/R9B. Said, 8. At cool-guy. Said, 8 people.
8 people. 8 beautiful people of the world. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is today. It's a slow day, I guess. I don't know. But that's okay. We take what we can get.
Zombie/R9B.
Don't throw a fit.
Said, 33. At zombie/R9B.
33.
Said, 3.
I hear you. Yeah, we take what we can get and don't throw a fit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? many of you know where that comes from? He's actually born and raised in Kentucky, where we're from. Not the same county or city, but he was born in Kentucky. But Indiana does have split speed limits. 65 mile an hour for trucks, 70 for cars. I find that very dumb, but I didn't make the rules. I don't know why you would want cars and trucks going 2 different speeds out here. Like I said, I don't make the rules. I don't enforce the rules. I just have to follow the rules so I don't give the money to the state. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what they tell me. When this car company hired me, they said, we will not pay your tickets. Don't go out there causing trouble. I said, okay.
That cool dash guy said, here in NZ, we got 100 kmph and like 90 or so metting for trucks.
Really? Yeah, the speed limit's 65 here, but a lot of the states now have the same speed limit, which is a lot of states is 70 mile an hour plus. I don't think there's any states. Well, California apparently is still 55 mile an hour. It's crazy, I know. But we're not in that big of a hurry today. We left at plenty of time. Get back by 2 o'clock. So we're in good shape. Don't y'all fall asleep on me now. Y'all getting awful quiet on me. Got a solid 3 hours to go. You can't be over there looking the window. Yeah, don't you be over there slobbering on my window now.
That cool dash guy.
I don't know why that cut you off, cool dash guy. I have no idea. It's on and running. Copy and paste that message again there, cool dash guy. If you don't mind.
That cool dash guy said, he'll repeat. That cool dash guy said, getting a little tired, but not asleep yet.
I bet. What time is it over right now? Why, what? 4 in the morning?
At Simple Gaming T2S said, hi Keith.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Where are we checking in from?
At Cool-Guy said 15 past 3.
I don't know how you do it, buddy. Simple Gaming, how we doing? Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Cool Dash Guy. I'd be rolling over for the second time today.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, we're doing. Checking in from scenic Wisconsin, want some cheese beef. At Christina Lund
Good deal, good deal.
said, Massachusetts, hand pink waving. At Papa Trucker 50 said, simple.
Hello, hello. Good deal, good deal. Up there in Wisconsin eating cheese. Imagine that.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, Papa, hello my friend.
Yeah, old Papa Trucker checks in here from time to time. We kind of build each other's spirits up throughout the day. You never know who you're going to see on your channels. You just never know who's watching. I appreciate y'all checking in.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, man, I am running into everyone today long.
Well, that's a good problem to have, ain't it? That means the YouTube world is active.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, be careful with Simple Keith. Tears of joy.
Surely not. I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, this part of Indiana's pretty decent, but
At Simple Gaming T2S
once you get south of
said,
here,
I am a firecracker law. At Papa Trucker 50 said, suckies.
I ain't nothing wrong with a firecracker. Just don't blow up the whole world, that's all I'm saying. You'll have that. We like to have fun out here. We just try to keep it PG-13. Monday we had a 9-year-old check in from Kenya. That really blew my mind. I'm like, oh boy. That's why I try to keep it PG-13 as much as I can.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, darn kids. At Simple Gaming T2S said, if you've ever seen Papa without his glasses, ooh. At Papa Trucker 50 said, I do the same, Keith.
Yeah, I try to keep it PG-13. I don't know if I have seen him without his glasses. I don't know. Are you trying to say I need to put my glasses on to be able to see him without his glasses on? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh gosh.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, best policy anyways.
Yeah, it is.
At K.0965 said, dang, I come back to my phone to see Papa and Simple.
What up, J-Dog? That's funny. telling you, you never know
Papa Trucker
who's
50
creeping.
Said, sup K-Dog.
You never know who's creeping around on the bloody internet.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, dang Keith, you have all my peeps in here.
Now listen, y'all gonna have to go back to his channel once he fires up his live stream. He needs your all support too. We try to show the love around the world, but
At K.0965 said, Papa, Pete's gonna steal your mod's LMAO. At Christina1-T7C.
No.
Virtual hug.
That's right. Come on, Frito-Lay. Don't take out my side of my trunk now. No, we don't want to steal nobody. We just share the love. When one ain't on, the other one's streaming.
Said, nah, I am loyal to you, Pete. I wouldn't cheat on you with another streamer. At K.0965
Oh, that's funny.
said, I'm one of his mods, that's why I'm saying that L now.
Don't give him a heart attack on the channel now. Oh, that's funny. I tell you what, after Monday, I can see why streamers have extra mods, because that was a lot. There was a lot of kids jumping on there saying dumb stuff, just over and over and over. I mean, thank God my wife was on here.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, it's YouTube. You can't be all sensitive.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, if you're that sensitive, you probably don't need to be on a live stream. Because somebody's going to say something to hurt your feelings. I mean, I'm not...
Papa Trucker 50 said, Keith is my favorite trucker stream, honestly.
That's awesome. I appreciate that. I mean, between your channel and mine, I really don't go venturing around too much. Because, I mean, honestly, you know just as well as I do.
Said, outside of mine, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I heard that. I mean, it's hard to. It's hard to watch other people's stuff.
0965 said, Papa understands that I like your vibes, Pete.
I get it. I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. And I do watch your stuff too, Papa Trucker. That's you know, watching between yours and
At Papa Trucker 50 said, yes, Keith has great vibes. That's why I like it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I try to be just a normal guy, you know. I don't get out of the ordinary here. I try to keep it simple. I initially started watching the Ride Along Gang. That's kind of...
Gaming-T2S said, K-Dog ISNT mod for one's law.
That's kind of where I picked up that people were actually doing this.
Didn't you hear that simple? Rolling on the floor laughing. At K.0965 said, shish simple law.
Well, they're already putting the fertilizer down on the ground out here in Indiana. Wow. That's one thing about Indiana. These farmers do not mess around. The minute they can get on that ground, they get it. They don't waste no time.
At K.0965 said, for once I don't gotta be blue in a chat.
True. Now, it's been pretty quiet today. Don't seem like very many people are on the stream today.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, like that song I Am Blue WD. At Christina Lund T7C said, do you talk to other truckers by CB?
No, I don't even have a CB in here anymore. I don't go anywhere where I have to have a CB, so I don't even put one in here anymore.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, I have a friend that lives in Green.
Really?
At Papa Trucker 50 said, Greenwood.
Greenwood, yeah. That's just that was just north of us, right there, 20 minutes. No, there's hardly anybody on the CBs anymore, so I don't even put one in here anymore. Yeah, Christine, hardly anybody uses CBs out here. If you do hear it, it's usually a couple buddies rolling down the road.
That's why I don't have a CB.
Yeah. Yep, there's hardly anybody on them. And like I said, if you do hear people on them, it's usually two buddies rolling down the road.
0965 said, tell Papa to get a CB.
He's probably got 2 or 3. That's what I got. I've got 3 inside of my pole barn.
At Christina Lund
sitting there on the shelf.
Said, my dad drove back in 70s. At Papa Trucker 50 said, or they want to fight.
They must want to fight with other drivers. Yeah, Christine, back in the 70s, I did not drive in the 70s. I didn't start driving until 2000, and it was still in the year 2000. It was still not the same as it was in the 70s, 80s, 90s, but you know, guys still talked on the CBs.
That was real trucking.
Yeah. Yes, it was. I mean, those guys drove 55, 60 miles an hour, stopping to load up dry ice in the back of their trailers to keep their refrigerated stuff good, and trucking across country. That's a different lifestyle of trucking. Today's trucking is
at Papa Trucker 50.
It's pretty simple.
I've been driving for 24 years.
Yeah. I've been at it for 26. I started right in 2000.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, not the same now.
No. It was nothing to get.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, Papa, get a CB radio please, because a CB radio is really cool and nice and stuff.
It ain't worth it, trust me. You will hear more gibberish or garbage.
Said, my grandpa drove trucks up in Cali after Vietnam. My dad remembers him being gone for 24 to 30 hours while staying in Cali.
Yeah.
At Papa Trucker 50.
Yeah, it ain't no joke.
And stuff. Cold sweat smile.
Yeah, Christine, it was totally different back in that era. I mean, I have a lot of respect for those guys that drove back then. I mean, I lived it for a short, probably 10 years. I ran with owner-operators my early years. And you earn your money. You will, it was nothing for us to run 4,000 or 5,000 miles a week and be home by the weekend for a day and a half and then roll back out again.
At K.0965 said, hey, if you got Arizona, Texas area, you'll hear ads for places.
Yeah, you will. You will. And then that crazy goon out there, he's out there in that area.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, I've heard ads on the CB a lot.
Yeah, you will. I mean, that's the way it used to be. I don't know. I haven't been around truck stop life in, oh my gosh, probably 20, probably 17, 18 years. I've not slept in a truck stop, and well, me and my wife did that one time. Let's just say I don't do it.
At KDog0965 said, I've seen one wear a hat for a single mother's home, if you get what I'm saying, LMAO.
Yeah. No, thank you. No. I never ventured down that route.
At SimpleGaming-T2S said, and stuff and things and stuff lol. So basically, to give everyone a rundown of Simple, I like long walks on the beach. I am really cute. I like hot dogs and pizza, and I am not afraid to pedal.
Yeah, I have no desire to go down that road. Never have. No, thank you.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, as long as they are Nathan's hot dogs.
Nathan's hot dogs between
At
Nathan's
KDog0965
and Cons.
said, the voice sounds so odd for Simple and Papa. At SimpleGaming-T2S said, I mean, I don't know what Nathan tastes like, but I'll try them.
They're good. Yeah, that TTS, I didn't mess with it. I activated it and left it alone.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, get the Jumbo Simple.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually sell those between a Cons and a Nathan's at the Cincinnati Reds games.
0965 said, Simple TTS voice sounds like a 40-year-old smoker, LMAO.
Oh my gosh.
At Cool Dash Guy said, please tell me Nathan's is a place that sells hot dogs.
It is. It's an actual brand that sells Nathan's hot dogs. It's a brand of hot dog. Cool Guy was starting to think really, really bad. No, Cool Guy. No.
At KDog0965 said, Pete, we watch baseball. At Papa Trucker 50
A little
said,
bit.
Nathan's is a brand of hot dogs. Cool Guy. At Cool Dash Guy said, okay, good. Cause without that context, you guys looking a little weird there.
I hear you. I really don't watch baseball at home and stuff, but we did go to a Reds game last year, and I'll probably go to a few more, to be honest. I really enjoyed watching them. It was pretty fun. This old boy's wanting around me something awful.
At KDog0965 said, gotcha, so you're a Reds fan.
Well, that's the closest baseball team to us, so I gotta support them, you know what I mean? I live an hour and a half from Cincinnati.
Said, next time I am at Pick and Save, I'll see if they have Nathan's. I can't wait for all this snow and salt to be gone for good. I am dying to take out the Chevette. At Papa Trucker 50.
The Chevette?
Green light. Gotta go.
Good deal, good deal. All right, Papa Trucker. Appreciate you checking in. And have a safe ride back home. Go fire up that live stream.
7C said, you still talk to other truckers. At Cool Dash Guy said, one time I went to this park, and there was this dwarf league for baseball playing.
I mean,
Dog0965 said, later, Papa.
in person I do. You know, I don't have a CB in here, but you know, I do talk to other truck drivers in person. Yeah, I don't.
At Dog0965 said, simple. I can't get the Bronco, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, it's when you walk into a truck stop.
Simple Gaming T2S.
It's like walking into Walmart.
No K-Dog sad face deluxe. I am sorry, man.
It's pretty much like walking into Walmart. You know, everybody's just doing their own thing. And, you know, if I see somebody struggling at a truck stop or shipper receiver, yeah, I'll jump in and help them out. You know, it's still like a brotherhood out here. It's just not as strong as what it should be, if you get what I'm saying. Like back in the early days of trucking, if somebody was on the side of the road, there was 2 or 3 trucks with them trying to get him back on the road.
K-Dog0965 said, simple, yeah, it's in Virginia and has 200k miles on it, and they said it might run, ain't risking it.
Are y'all talking about an old Chevette? Is it a 2-door, 4-door? In my area, if you're talking about the Chevrolet Chevettes, that was big.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, might run. Wow.
That was big racing vehicles. They would strip them down to a little bit of nothing.
Guy said, you ever pick up actual hitchhikers or just us?
No, just you all.
At K-Dog0965 said, I'm talking about a 93 Bronco I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, if I get a car, I think I am gonna get a Crown Victoria again. I missed my first car, the thing was a literal tank.
Yeah. My grandma had a 93 Crown Victoria. That thing was a tank.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, yeah, the 93 you were talking about.
Yeah. Yep. We sold it though. Some guy come and bought it, drove it away. Never seen it since. He talked about putting it in a derby.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, you need to get the Falcon out so we can go to car shows.
No, cool guy. I've never picked up hitchhikers out here. No way. I mean, if I knew them or a fellow truck driver, I would, but...
That Cool Dash Guy said, I am hoping to buy my mom's 2000 Nissan Coupe one day. At K-Dog0965 said, simple, I know dude, but the movers and ain't looking to pick it up anytime soon.
Did you say a Nissan Cube? I don't know if I've seen one of those. Be honest
At
with you.
Slippery Hand said, hi. At Used to Cook said, good morning, sun face.
Hello. Good morning. Where y'all checking in from? Hope y'all enjoying these rough roads.
At Used to Cook said, Alabama.
Alabama. Well, welcome in there, used to could. I like that name. I used to could do a lot of things.
T2S said, I gotta see a picture of it at least. And I must say I have beautiful baby blue eyes, nobody can resist my charms. At K-Dog0965 said, I'm from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
That Cool Dash Guy said, Mr. America doesn't know his Japanese cars.
No, I do not. I don't know Nissan vehicles that
That
well.
used to good. Said, hey dog, Oklahoma is awesome.
Oklahoma. I used to deliver out to Wichita. That's Kansas. What am I thinking? Oklahoma.
At KDog0965
I don't know if
said,
I'm delivering.
cutes or ugly little suckers. At Sandwich0824 said, Toronto.
Toronto.
At
Welcome in there,
Slippery Hand
Toronto.
said, come to Finland Power Truck Show the 8th of July 2026.
Where's that at?
At Simple Gaming TTS
Trying to think.
said, I am in Wisconsin, we got milk and cheese fats about it, lol, laugh out loud. At KDog0965
Hey, no doubt.
said, used to good, yeah, it's out here. At Cool Dash Guy said, no, it's a 2000 Nissan Cube Z10.
I'll have to look that up because I don't know what that vehicle is. We make parts for Toyota, Nissan, and Mazda, but I don't know the vehicles, to be honest
At
with you.
used to good said, simple gaming, don't forget the beer. At KDog0965 said, in Finland that's where the truck show is.
Finland? Wait a minute. Which Finland? There's a truck show down here right now in Louisville, Kentucky. Maps. It's one of the biggest ones besides Texas here in America. All the trucks should have already been down here. I think the first day was Tuesday, so all the trucks should have already be down here. Oh gosh, these roads.
At Cool Dash Guy said, I agree the Z11, Z12, ECT are ugly, but the Z10 is symmetrical and looks better. At KDog0965
I'll have to look that up.
said, cool guy, okay, those are the good looking cubes. At used to good said, I used to live right across the Ohio River from Louisville.
Oh, okay. I'm not too far from it right now. 36 miles from the river. Right now. Yeah, we got 36 miles. We'll be in at the Ohio River.
At Simple Gaming T2S said, yep, we got a bar on every corner here.
Oh gosh.
At KDog0965 said, also Ema head out Kappa 2 went live and I got a mod for him sadly. Lol JK later and be safe. At used to good.
Alright, I appreciate you.
Clarksville, Indiana.
I got you. Clarksville. Yeah. I appreciate you checking in. Have a good one over there and keep old Papa Trucker in line. I appreciate you. That's funny. Too funny. Trucker Papa checking in and two of his mods are here. Oh, that's great. That's a good time right there. Did you see, I think it was Clarksville. They did that 60 days in their jail there in Clarksville, Indiana. I think it's on Netflix, I believe. If you haven't seen that, you gotta check that out. That's insane. They show everything about the jail, being inside and getting in and everything. And that was, I believe that was the first episode recorded by Netflix, was Clarksville.
That used to good said, haven't lived there in 30 years.
Wow. That's wild. It's probably not changed. It might have got a little bit bigger, but it's probably about the same, to be honest with you. We'll be through there here in the next 30 minutes. No more than 30 minutes. Yeah, I couldn't believe Netflix did a show like that. That's crazy. And the sad part is, it must have done really well because they did a bunch of other cities and states.
At Christina1-T7C said, from Mass, but lived in Owensboro.
Okay.
At Used Too Good said, I still go there from time to time.
Wow.
The last time I went to Thunder over Louisville in 2021.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't live too far from Owensboro. About 40 minutes. That's where we reside. About 40 minutes from there. That's wild. It's crazy how people know certain places. It's like, dude, what? I was doing a live stream coming through Ohio, and a guy jumped on there. He was like, "Are you headed to Maysville, Kentucky?" I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "My sister grew up there. I'm going to share your live stream to her so she can watch you coming into Maysville." I said, "I'll do you one better. I'll take you downtown Maysville, right through the town." And oh, he was tickled to death that she could watch that. She was up in her late 70s, early 80s. He's like, "She will love that so much." I'm like, "I'll do it." That was pretty cool. That was a while back. You never know who is going to be watching you out here, to be honest with you. You just never know.
At Used Too Good said, are you going to stop in Louisville?
No, I'll be driving right through it. We'll stay on I-64 and head towards Owensboro, Kentucky, actually, and jump off in Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Is where we're going to jump off at. No, I don't have anywhere to stop. I've got my load on going all the way back. I might use the bathroom between here and there, but other than that, no. Nope, we're in the long haul. I may stop and
At Christina1-T7C
eat my salad.
said, in-laws were from Louisville and Paducah, not spelled correctly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Paducah's way out there now.
At Used Too Good said, I figured you were on 64.
Yeah.
I-65 isn't that rough.
Yeah, I-65 is, no, I'm on I-65 right now in Indiana. Coming like out of Indianapolis. Yeah, 65 down through here has gotten real bad. Then we'll jump on I-64 in Kentucky and run that towards Owensboro, Kentucky.
That cool dash guy said, I am getting sleepy, man. I better head off to bed.
Alright, cool dash guy. Get you some sleep, buddy. We should be doing a live stream tomorrow, headed to Mumfordsville, Kentucky. That stream will probably start about 4 a.m. And we'll head down there and back. That's it's about a 7-hour drive to get down there and back. Give or take. But get you some sleep, man. Appreciate you watching in. He's over there in New Zealand. It's
That news too good said, I'm retired. I can sleep whenever I want to.
ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what you work all those years to do. You do what you want to do. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're retired. I've got a few more years. 20. I'm 44, so 20 more years, I would imagine. If not sooner, who knows? You just never know. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I could enjoy being retired though. I know at first it would probably be a struggle to get used to, but I enjoy being home though. Like that's my go-to. Go home and relax.
That cool dash guy said, I'll see you then. Don't go dissolving in acid while I am gone.
Don't worry about that. That ain't happening. Alright, brother. Have a good one. Get you some beauty sleep.
That news too good said, my former co-workers don't like me because I saved my money and paid for everything in cash including my home. I retired at 62. At Greg-K2S1N
Nothing wrong with that.
said, hi, I wish I could but my people rely on me.
How we doing?
At Greg-K2S1N said, Ty.
I know what you mean. Oh, eventually we'll be retired. In time. But no, ain't nothing wrong with
T7C
paying for cash.
said, used to drive from Norfolk, VA to Owensboro just for the weekend.
Really? That's a drive now. Wow.
Bentley_51 said, honk that horn please. At Greg-K2S1N
There you go.
said, in San Diego 1 week, then Florida 2 weeks later.
Wow. That's a lot of driving. Especially just for the weekend. Daggone. Hopefully you heard the horn there. Let me know if you didn't. Yeah, we'll blow it again anyway. There you go. There was somebody, oh, what was their name? They like for me to blow, oh gosh, roads. When I cross into state lines.
At Christina1-T7C said, did. That news too good said, they were spending money every day on DoorDash and I ate leftovers.
That's what I do. I bring a salad every day. Every single day, Monday through Friday, I eat a salad. With Olive Garden dressing. I might eat some carrots, pickles. Usually I bring chicken fajita. And then, because I don't know why, but I could eat that chicken fajita. The fajita chicken, basically, and season it. I can eat that room temperature. You know, I bring it out of the refrigerator, set it in the floorboard, and when I'm ready to eat, I'll either eat it with a fork or put it in a burrito and eat it that way. I've got a bowl of chili spaghetti here today. I don't know if I'll eat it on the road, but if I do, I'll probably stop and get it warmed up somewhere. Truck stop or back at our place when I get back. I'll warm it up and eat it, whatever. But I love some good chili spaghetti. Especially with some chunks of tomatoes, green peppers, red peppers, some beans in it.
That used too good, said. I like those mini Slim Jims.
Yeah.
You get me pretty much for the day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me speed up a little bit and get around this truck. There's a company here locally in Paris, Kentucky. It's Mingy Brothers Beef Jerky. It is absolutely by far the best beef jerky I've ever tasted. Especially, you know, store-bought stuff. It is by far the best beef jerky I've ever had. I can eat a bag of that. It's like 6 or 9 ounces maybe in that bag. I can eat that and be good all day long and never want nothing the rest of the day.
That used too good, said. I will have to check it out.
Yeah, if you're not probably 200-mile radius of Paris, Kentucky, I don't know if they'll have it. You'll be able to get it shipped to you, I know, but it's that bag, like a 6 or 7 ounce bag, 8, whatever it is like $11. It's I mean, all beef jerky is pricey, but that stuff is amazing. I can't stop. Once I start eating it, it's over. I'm done. I can't stop. It's almost too good. I'll definitely have to stop somewhere and eat my salad along the road, probably a rest area or something. Probably Kentucky on I-64. Yeah, I wish we could go by the convention center.
Christina-T7C said, while in the Navy, I met man from KY and left. Caleb, we got stationed at Norfolk.
Huh. Well, I appreciate your service. Yeah, I don't know. I got mixed feelings. Sometimes I wish I would have signed up for the military, but and other times I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I should have, but I never did. And by the time I was going to sign up for the National Guard, and I was like 1 year from the cutoff date. I don't remember how old I was, in my 30s, I think, or just about to turn 30 or something like that. And I didn't go through with it. But I do appreciate your service. I know my grandpa was in World War. He was over on went through some pretty brutal
At
times.
Used to Foot said, I was stationed in the Coast Guard. I worked at the Gene Cinder Courthouse in downtown Louisville.
Wow, that's wild. That's crazy because we'll be going right through here shortly. Where are we at right now? 17 and a half miles. We'll be coming through Louisville. You don't really get to see much of it being on 65 and 64, but you get to see what is that? I'm trying to think. The Louisville Slugger Museum. You can see that right there. 64 kind of veers away.
I also worked at Jewish Hospital at Christina Lund-27C.
That's wild.
Said, we all need truckers. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I do my part out here. We do nothing but automotive parts here. So this is a company where everything's in house. We haul our own stuff. Which if times got bad, I would have to probably end up hauling something else. You know, something that's more economy friendly, that doesn't take a hit. But $3.89 for gas. Sure. I've hauled quite a bit of different things, to be honest, over the years. I've pulled doubles for UPS.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, hey trucker.
What up, Trent Bryant? How we doing, brother? You done vanished on me earlier. I pulled doubles for UPS, AAA Cooper, out of Dothan, Alabama. Done refrigerated, all fuel, gas, diesel, kerosene, jet fuel, you name it.
At Trent Ryan 2373 said, getting ready to mow.
Uh-oh. You're gonna jump off the bridge and mow, huh? Oh, daggone. I might mow this weekend. I don't know. If it ain't this weekend, it will be
At Used to Foot
first
said,
of next week.
my wife is retiring in January. She wants to go out west.
Yeah.
I live in California and Washington State.
Okay. Well, how much farther west can you get from there? You're in the west. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. You're not there right now, are you? I thought you were in either Alabama or Oklahoma. It's very hard to keep up with people doing this. I mean, once you start coming back to the stream, I'll catch on and know where you're from. But at times you'll get 2 or 3
At
people.
Used to Foot said, I'm in Alabama.
Alabama, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, the farthest west I've been is I-25 in Colorado. That's the farthest west I've been. And I don't know about California. I don't like their trucker laws. Which, if you're a truck driver, you're not gonna like their trucking laws.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, my ex is so big the guy that smacked her got a felony in 2 states. At Trent Ryan 2373 said, my mower went YouTube so I got to get with it.
You need to set you up a live stream of you mowing your yard, Trent. Oh gosh. But seriously, if you need somebody to mow your yard, we can make that happen for you, Trent. If you can't do it.
Said, I love Northern California. I love it there.
I can see Northern California. I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't know. But seriously, Trent.
Too good. Said, oops, live.
If you need me to mow your yard and stuff this year, I don't care to do it. Won't bother me one bit. You just tell me when you want to mow. But yeah, I've never been in the state of California.
At Trent Bryan 2373 said, I got it cut, and if I need, I will call on you.
Alright, that'll work. You're welcome, you're welcome. Or if you just need it, we need it. Whatever.
That used to
I don't care.
Said, I have a riding lawnmower.
Yeah, he's got a zero turn. I think it's the weed eating that gets to his knees. Walking around doing all the weed eating. I think he can do it. He just pays the price for doing it. Well, I know he can do it. He just hurts for days afterwards. But he better not be afraid to holler at me if he needs it. I know I'm a half busy man, but I can make it happen. Should be 10 miles. We'll be in Louisville.
That used to good. Said, yeah, that's pretty tough.
Yeah. He's got a zero turn. I've actually got
At Trent Bryan 2373
a walk behind.
Said, maybe I can get used to get to mow for me.
Yeah, maybe they can come up from Alabama and get it mowed for you. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've got a zero turn or a walk behind with one of the sulkies that you stand on behind it. That's what we mow our yard with.
That used to good. Said, face red, drippy eyes.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't mind mowing. It's just sometimes it can be a little time consuming. Just depends. I don't mind it though.
At Trent Bryan 2373 said, they got some good dirt tracks in Alabama. Love dirt tracking.
Yeah, he's a big dirt track man. I like it too. I just can't get the wife to go. She keeps saying she'll get dirt in her hair. I'm like, well, why are you rolling around in the dirt for? Just because you go to the dirt track doesn't mean you roll around in it. I'm trying to teach her. That ain't what we do. We watch them on the track, not go down there and roll your head around in it.
At Trent Bryan 2373 said, my ex said same thing touch.
Yeah, women don't like dirt track racing. The dust gets in their hair, and I mean, I understand, but I like it. I like it. I can't help it. wife got a new phone yesterday.
At used to good. Said, my ex-wife is the Antichrist. At Snoop Dogg and your sister. Said, my ex went to the dirt track once. She was the only one there and it's still sold out. At Trent Ryan 2373. Said, didn't you go to Brown County any back in the day?
Oh gosh.
At Christina Lund-T7C. Said, did go to Raceway in Lovell.
Oh boy. Use caution, use caution. That sign said he was alternative route. What are you talking about? Alternative route for where? Oh boy, better calm down. Get yourself a ticket down through here, boy. I got pulled over here one time. I came into Indiana from Kentucky in the fast lane, running 65 mile an hour, and I think it was 50 at that time. Oh, that old state trooper was not happy with me. He said, where in the world is the fire at, son? I was like, there ain't no fire. What are you talking about? Well, I don't know what your hurry is, but you're going to slow it down. He ran me through the ringer, too. I was there about 2 hours. Him doing an inspection on that truck and trailer and me. All the paperwork. I thought, man, come on. I know you didn't want me speeding through here. I mean, it was like 5 o'clock on a Saturday morning. Nobody was out here. And I was letting it eat. He ended up giving me a warning for speeding. I just write the ticket, you know. Sometimes a warning's worse than an actual ticket, especially on your driver's license as a CDL holder. Sometimes when they write a warning, it's almost as bad as taking a ticket, if not worse. That's what I've been told. Is that true? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, he got me. Needless to say, we don't go speeding down through here no more. Come out here to make money.
At Trent Ryan 2373. Said, Snoop, you must have a cute woman. Rolling on the floor laughing. At used to good.
There's
Said, my ex-wife is so big for a tampon she has to use a roll of Bounty and a rope.
There's one of John Andretti's trucks right there. One of his race cars. I don't know where he's going. I don't know where the race is at. That's who it is. John Andretti's vehicles. I don't know where the next race is, but he's headed there. Alright, 3 miles till Kentucky state line.
At Christina Lund-T7C. Said, have you ever been to Indiana Raceway? At used to good.
Yeah.
Said, now, you're in my neck of the woods.
Yep. Yeah, I actually lived in Greenwood, Indiana, for, let me think, 2.5 years, and we got free tickets to go to the races there. I went there one time and watched an Indy race. That was the only time I've ever been there. I don't know what they're doing there. Yep, this is your hometown area. Clarksville, Indiana. Home of the first episode of 60 Days In. Which is crazy. If you got Netflix, look up that show, 60 Days In. When I'm not streaming, of course. It's a crazy show. Why in the world they did that, I have no idea. Coming to a stop. Ambulance coming up beside me. Come on, come on. Now why don't they go on the other side of them barrels and get around there? They make it rough on you. I think I would have darted behind them barrels, but like, I'm running up here as far as I can. I gotta get over.
At Christina-T7C said, Glen Camp.
Hang on 1 second. This thing has a sensor on the side of the truck. When somebody's over there and you got the turn signal on, it will let you know they're there. Glenn Campbell sing about that state? What state's that? Pretty sure I need this lane. I don't come down
That
through
news
here
too good.
all the time.
Said, I can see the bill.
Yeah, it's over to your right. Yep, that's old Louisville, Kentucky right there. There's the big Yum
At
Center.
Christina-T7C said, Clarksville.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There's big old Louisville. Louisville is a pretty good sized town. There's quite a few people there. Yeah, we'll jump on this first exit.
At News Too Good said, I lived in Clarksville for 7 years.
That's wild. Here it is. Well, there it was, actually. This ramp here is pretty sharp. Yeah, I thought I needed that lane, but I didn't know if it was open or not. Yeah, that's a pretty sharp ramp. I have seen a tractor trailer actually flip on this ramp. He coming there around there just a little bit too fast. It was over. Don't know who that is.
Christina1-T7C said, my grandparents went to KY Derby.
Okay, yeah. I've never been to the Kentucky Derby. Never been to it. It would be cool to see it. That's for sure. The wife yesterday got
That news too good.
a new phone.
Said, I used to go see the Reds play a lot.
I bet. I went last year and watched them. I hadn't been there in a long time either. Like, honestly, I don't even think I've ever been there other than that last year's game. I'll probably go some more this year, I think. I know the wife's up for it. I can't believe she ain't on here. Or she might be on here, who knows? Never know. But yeah, I really enjoyed watching the Reds play. That was pretty neat.
That news too good. Said, my team is the Milwaukee Brewers.
Okay, yeah. I've kind of stayed loyal to the Reds just because they're right here, you know. Right here in my backyard, so. I wish they would, actually do better, but hey, it is what it is. Just deal with it and go. I can't remember who the Reds were playing that day.
Said, I was born in Milwaukee.
Okay. Well, that explains it. Because I was actually I was born in Covington, right across the river. That was, at that time, that was the only hospital near us. So I was actually born down there. But I grew up in Bracken County in Kentucky. This tunnel's pretty wild. Hopefully the service holds out while we go through this. It should. It's not a very long tunnel, so. Come on, car. Get to moving. What were you doing?
At Serenadino said, thoughts on Jewel Buckman. Serenadino said, you had 4 hours to learn about Jewel Buckman. At News Too Good said, my side team is the Pittsburgh Pirates. I flew there 2 years ago to see them play.
Really?
An awesome city. At Christina1-T7C
cool.
said, Patriots, Red Sox.
That's cool. Wow, did you see a little car over there? Looked like one of them kick cars. I couldn't tell what it was though. Yeah, I've always just watched the Reds and rooted for them, but I'd say if I had to go for a second team, I always liked the Cubs, the Chicago Cubs. They were always pretty good too. Back in the day, I don't know about now. I don't really follow baseball like I used to.
used to could. Said.
Used to could. I like that handle. That's funny.
At Christina-T7C. Said. Who did Pete Rose play for?
The Reds. Yep. He sure did. Sure did. I don't think they ever put him in the Hall of Fame either.
At used to could. Said. The Reds, Expos, and the Phillies.
Yeah. He finished up at the Reds, didn't he? That was his last career spot, wasn't it?
At used to could. Said. Yes.
Yeah. He got caught gambling. And as far as I know, they never put him in the Hall of Fame. As far as I know.
At used to could. Said. You know they lifted his band.
Yeah. I heard they did. Right after he passed, right? Which is crazy.
At used to could. Said. Yes.
Yeah. It's crazy. Now, you know they could have done that before he passed and put him in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy. Yeah, I need to go to more Reds games this year.
At used to could. Said. I have some Pete Rose items in my man cave.
Really? That's wild. Probably never got nothing autographed, did you? It'd be awesome if you did. Yeah, you would have thought they would have inducted him in the Hall of Fame before he passed. They had it out for him.
At used to could. Said. Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. I'd say it'd been tough to do it. To make that happen. I would imagine.
At Dandeliberto6648. Said. Where you at? Just joined.
Just come outside of Louisville, Kentucky. Headed east towards Lexington, Kentucky. Appreciate you jumping in. Where are you checking in from? Yeah, it don't seem like the stream is getting pushed out like it was Monday. Monday it was hopping.
At Dandeliberto6648. Said. Melbourne Pop.
Pennsylvania. Good deal. We've been on here talking a little bit of baseball. Opening day's coming up.
Too good. Said, in the Reds shop I bought 2 photos of him which I had framed. I also have a Cooter baseball card of him.
That's cool. Heck yeah. How's the weather up there in Pennsylvania today? We've got, it's warmed up. It's up to 65 degrees right now. The weather's hopefully staying this way. Hopefully we don't turn back to winter. Go get him, little Metro. Go get him. When they have accidents down here.
At Dandeliberto 6648 said, tomorrow Philly's opening day. The weather is gonna be in the low 70s and beautiful.
Really?
Too cold today though.
Wow.
At Used Too Good said, well, I've got to run. Thanks for your time. Be safe.
All right. I appreciate you watching in, and make sure you subscribe and come back and see us again. We go to Mumfordsville, Kentucky tomorrow. It's about a 3-hour drive one way. Come back and see us. But that'll be a good opening day weather. 70 degrees, that's perfect.
At Used Too Good said, I will. At Dandeliberto 6648
Have a good one.
said, just subscribe.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, check in anytime. We every week's a little different. We're either running to Edinburgh, Indiana, Bucyrus, Ohio, up by Sandusky, Mumfordsville, Kentucky, or Cincinnati. We're in a pretty much a bubble. You know, we're home every night, so we take different routes, kind of mix it up. Just I don't have to deal with that over the road stuff no more. I've done that for years. I don't want none of it no more. But we just trying to get out here and have a good time. Let everybody see what it's like from a cab of a truck, you know. A lot of people never see this. Well, this is a perfect way to bring it to them. You see some crazy things from time to time, that's for sure.
At Dandeliberto 6648 said, hey, I get that. Nice to get home with family at night. Stay safe, my friend.
It is, it is. It is a lovely thing, that's for sure. I enjoy my hot showers and hot meals and a nice comfy bed to sleep in. Just if they could build smoother roads, it would be lovely.
Dandeliberto 6648 said, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Are you going to opening day tomorrow? I don't think the Reds open up until March 26th, which is, ain't that tomorrow? I feel like that's tomorrow. Come on over here, driver. Get the heck away from you. Or not. Good choice.
Flemingsburg.
I bet. If tomorrow's the 26th, the Reds open up tomorrow too. I think that's what I see.
Liberto 6648 said, "Yep, tomorrow is 26."
Yeah. I feel like that's what I seen. Reds open up tomorrow.
Said, "Hit a deer at 80 miles per hour as passenger in 1985 Econo Ford van."
85 mile an hour, that's moving on. We're rolling 72 right now. I didn't think that guy would hold on to it, but he finally caught up to us. Let's see who's heavier though. We probably got about 73. We're probably grossing 73,000, 74. Somewhere in there. I wouldn't think he's grossing that. But it happens.
At Christina Lund-T7C said, Pennsylvania. Admiral Struckerkeith said, "Thank you for the support, everyone. We appreciate your comments, likes, and subscription."
That's the trucker wife. If you ain't figured that out. We've had a handful of people on here today. Kind of checking in from everywhere. Whew, that guy's moving on. That is the trucker wife.
At Dandeliberto 6648 said, "Your wife roll with you."
No, she works from home. Now I'm home every day, so she don't have to come out here and be with me. Thank God. Nah, she works from home. She's my little moderator if I need backup out here.
At Dandeliberto 6648 said, "Nice."
Oh yeah. You gotta have a moderator, that's for sure. I can only do so much driving this truck. I can't do nothing. So the wife keeps people in check, or just hide them from the channel and be done with it. You know what I mean? Monday was pretty crazy.
At Dandeliberto 6648 said, "That's great what you got going."
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's working out pretty good. We just gotta, in time, grow a little bit bigger. Man, this guy is fighting me tooth and nail for this spot. I'm about to say, you know what? You've worked hard enough. You can have the spot. I'll just roll behind you. That is one of the aggravating things about having a truck
At Dandeliberto 6648
that's covered.
said, "Beat that."
Oh, he's been fighting me tooth and nail for that spot, but guess what? He can have it. We'll just get over here and we've got adaptive cruise. This truck will match his speed, keep me a safe distance away from him, and we'll roll. It is what it is. I ain't gonna be that guy stuck out in the middle lane the whole time. That's
At Dandeliberto 6648
that's aggravating.
said, "Gentlemen."
we just know the rules of the road here. We've done this way too long to be fighting for first place. I'll take an easy second. That's it's just part of the game out here. It just makes it nice with this truck being, you know, it's a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's got quite a bit of bells and whistles on it. The adaptive cruise control, lane keep, your lane keep warning if you cross the
At Dandelion 6648 said, "You have a scale coming up."
I do, yeah. Not. It's Waddy, Kentucky is where it's at.
At Dandelion 6648 said, "Beautiful truck."
Yeah, I mean it's a nice truck for a company truck, you know. We've got a rest area, and then we do have a weigh station coming up. Yeah. Actually, the last time I come through here, they actually pulled me in for an inspection. But they're pretty good guys here. They just
At Dandelion 6648
doing their job.
said, "Automatic."
Yeah. This is a 12-speed automatic. Yep. Yeah, when you buy a truck nowadays, or these companies buy a truck, they're all automatics. You actually have to pay extra to get a manual transmission in these trucks now, and it's a hefty little price tag to get a manual transmission. Which these automatic transmissions they're the same transmission. It's just the clutches are put in there differently. And there's some different languages and stuff like that, but they charge you quite a bit extra for them now. I don't know why. I don't know. I've never understood that. Come on, car. You're either going to have to give it up or go for it, because I can't go nowhere. You did good, somewhat. I'm actually going to pull in this rest area. Use the little boy's room. We might sit here and just eat our salad and then get back on the road. Can't let a good salad go to waste. Mama would not be happy out here being wasteful. If you know what I mean. Can't scare y'all in this rest area.
At Dandelion 6648 said, "Oh no."
Are you wanting to see that weigh station? Because if that's the case, I can eat my salad on the other side of it. If that's what you're wanting to see. Let's see.
At Dandelion 6648 said, "Nah rest my man. Appreciate it though."
Well, if that's what you was waiting on, I thought, I'll just take you on through the weigh station. That ain't no big deal. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
At Dandeliberto6648 said, "How's your day going, wifey?" At Merstruckerkeith said, "Going well my way, hope you're doing well." At Dandeliberto6648 said, "Yes, doing well. He'll check back in shortly, maybe catch that way station." At Merstruckerkeith said, "Sounds great. Happy to have you here."
All right, we're back in the truck. They won't show me if somebody said anything or not. I don't know. It's being a little difficult today. why, but it is.
At Christina-T7C said, driving from Texas to MA, when hit poor deer. Husband in hurry to get back to Ma.
Oh man. That's a long drive. That is a haul. And you said you're in a, what'd you say, a black van? I mean, it's possible, but whew, y'all gonna have to stay after it.
At Christina-T7C said, Fort Econoline 85.
Yeah. Well, it should ride good across there. That's for sure. We stopped here to use the restroom and eat this salad. Can't let this salad go to waste. This company's gonna...
At Christina-T7C said, trucker behind us said it was in PCs on his CV.
Really? There are a handful of drivers that still run CBs. I just don't with what I do. I'm home every day. And I'll do the same routes. You know, I know pretty much where the cops sit. That's funny. I know there's a handful of people that when they travel, they do put CBs in their vehicles and roll. I get it. Let's see. You're coming out of Texas to Massachusetts. You'll probably go through Indy and stuff. You'll be coming through, I would imagine, Indianapolis. Out through that way. Sometimes that salad dressing chokes me up.
Said, can truckers still communicate WOCB? We went 95N.
95 north? Oh yeah, if they all got CBs, yeah, they'll talk to each other, but hardly anybody does it anymore. If it is, if somebody's running a CB nowadays, they're either got a truck that's not governed and they're moving on, or they want to know exactly where all the cops are at, because they are kind of breaking the law a little bit. A lot of times when guys know each other, you know, rolling down the road, they will talk on. They may not talk on Channel 19 though. A lot of times when I knew somebody and they had a big enough CB, there's upper and lower side bands on the CBs. We would run those channels so you would never hear us. Yeah, there's actually upper and lower channels on more expensive CBs that guys will run if they're running in a pack together. But Channel 19 is the channel truckers run.
old days.
I hear you. I'm hold on. The wife is texting me. I don't need it that loud, do I? Well, I kind of did. I ran around with the good old boys back in the day. That might be the reason why you get that vibe, because it's in my blood. That's for sure. I've been doing this way too long. About 26 years is what I've been doing this. It kind of makes me feel good that it gives you that vibe. Is there very many guys live streaming today in the trucks? I know there's a handful of guys that do it now. I'll be honest, I just started. Well, I've been doing a little bit of live streaming, but never could find the right setup for it. We got the right setup now, I believe. I don't know why I didn't read your comment. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't read your comment there. Is that what you did down in Texas? Went to a military base? Or no? You went to the military to see stuff.
At Christinalon-T7C said, military bases in FL, Miss, VA.
Oh, okay. I got you. Alright, I think I got everything hooked back up here. We'll see. We'll see.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, hi Mrs. Trucker hand waving hand waving.
Is your channel dead today, Papa Trucker? Because my channel sure is. We got a handful on here. All right, let's get on the road. Yeah, it's a little slow out here today in the live stream world.
Papa Trucker 50 said, oh no, I just got off my live. I just told everybody to come over here. We'll see what happens. At Christinalon-T7C said, Wednesday midweek.
Yeah, it's pretty slow. Ooh, that's a pretty truck. Daggone.
At Miss Truckerty said, it's weird to from 156 viewers to less than 5 a couple days later, LOL.
I know, it's wild. It really makes you wonder what in the world goes on. It is crazy. I don't get it. Yeah, Monday was insane. Insanely crazy. But it's all good. We'll make the best of it.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, that's because YouTube changed their policies. They screwed the little guy.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yep.
At Miss Truckerty said, that's terrible. Y'all deserve better.
Right. Yep. They do. Oh, they try to hold you back. I haven't really kept up with YouTube and their algorithms. I really need to look back into it, but I haven't in a while.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, I'm only getting 20 viewers at best.
Yeah.
I used to get thousands.
Ain't that crazy? That's insane. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't know. I ended up with Monday stream was like 27,000 people viewed it. You know, seen it. 152 were on there at one time. 7.8 thousand comments. 262 watch time hours. And gained like 97 subscribers.
P.0965 said, yeah, YT new AI algorithm sucks hard. At Papa Trucker 50
Yeah, it
said,
does.
I got monetized in 4 months. After that it went down.
Really? That's wild. I haven't been doing a whole lot of live streams. for the simple fact of, you
That
know,
shorty with the fatty said, "Hi."
hello. For the simple fact of, I didn't know what service to go with, and what to use, you know. Welcome back there, shorty with a fatty. But so I've been, you know, shortchanging myself on
That
doing live
Papa Trucker
streams.
50 said, "It does get better. I guess YouTube is making us work for it now."
Right. Which, I mean, it is what it is. I gained 97 subscribers on Monday, so I was tickled to death with that. That was awesome. Now I just need
That
some
shorty with the fatty
watch time
said,
hours.
"Hello."
Hello. How we doing? Have you ever been out through here, Papa Trucker? 64 between Louisville and Lexington, Kentucky?
That Papa Trucker 50 said, "Oh, that's nice."
Yeah, 97 subscribers was really good in one day. I mean, one stream. That's what I got. I was happy as could be. I was like, wow. This will be nice once I
That
get it
shorty
done.
with the fatty said, "I actually live under a bridge in Lexington." That K.0965
Really?
said, "So YT is pushing smaller channels, for example like mine, I get average of 2K per short." That Papa Trucker 50
Yeah.
said, "Not yet."
There's a way station up here in Waddy, Kentucky. They're pretty. It's one of their training locations. If you get what I'm saying, they don't mess around. They got me the last time I come in here and just done a quick inspection. Wasn't too bad at all.
said, "Sometimes I miss the trucking passenger princess days and our adventures, lol."
I know it. Especially when we went down to Florida. That was nice going down there. Getting out of this cold. When we did. Well, maybe after the boy graduates school, we can get back into that a little bit. A little bit. I ain't looking to live out there, I don't know. Depends on how this world goes.
Atmos Rutherford said, "Remember seeing the purple heart truck? I love it."
Yeah. Yeah, that was up there in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that was a beautiful truck. Now, if I would have been live streaming then, I would take the phone out of the windshield and walk up to him. Well, I would go talk to him first. And be like, "Look, man, this is the deal. The people want to see your truck. Are you up for it?" I would have had to ask for sure. I mean, all you do is say no. This will be nice once I get it done, though. 3 lanes are crossed here. Kentucky won't know how to act.
Atmos Rutherford said, Where did cool guy go? Bed. LOL.
Yep. Yep, he got tired. He's like, I'm going to bed. I was like, all right, man. I don't blame you. I ain't mad at you. Snoop, he must be drawing the blueprints up for a bridge or something. I ain't heard from Snoop in a bit. Trent, he's mowing the yard. Everybody's busy. Busy, busy, busy.
Admiral Strutherkey said, maybe working on the one that person lives under up above. LOL.
We think so? Police station is closed. We got the big word out. And pre-passes, actually, they're working on them. You don't see that very often. Yeah, I guess you can't promote live streams. Why is that? From what I've seen, there is no option to do that. Not from what I could see. As far as I know, you cannot. Those guys are affording to run car parks like that. I know what them boys are making a mile, and it's not pretty. About $1 is no money.
That shorty with the fatty said, hi.
Hello, hello.
Admiral Strutherkey said, everyone's channels are dead today.
Really? That's crazy. I don't understand it. I guess everybody's out there working for a living,
That
maybe?
shorty with the fatty said, I'm eating a snowball and it makes me sick.
Oh, you probably shouldn't do that. Don't eat it if it makes you sick. That's not good.
Admiral Strutherkey said, like the coconut covered ones.
Do you really? You know I don't like coconut. You know me that well. Coconut is not my friend.
At Copper Trucker 50 said, mine is dead too. I've learned that the best time for me to go live is after 2 p.m.
Really? See, I'm actually back and done by 2 p.m. Well, I'm out of the truck by 2 p.m. That's wild.
Admiral Strutherkey said, no, I'm asking if that's what they are eating. LOL.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'm wondering, I'm like, I've never seen you eat those. And I know you pretty well.
At Christina-T7C said, gotta go. You all have good day. Admiral Strutherfield.
All right, y'all be careful.
Bye.
Be careful getting back to Maryland. Appreciate you watching in. Yeah, Papa Trucker, I could take a second position, but I ain't looking to come in at 2 and 4 in the evening, working till midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning. I ain't up for that. No, thank you.
Admiral Strutherfield said, lunch nap time before my next meeting. Love you. Drive safe.
All right, love you. Have a good nappy nap. She must got sleepy.
That Papa Trucker 50 said, that's my preferred shift. I have a really hard time getting up at 4 a.m.
Really? Yeah, I do really well waking up early in the morning. I don't have no problem waking up. I might get a little tired about midday, 3 o'clock in the evening, but we make the best of it. I mean, I can switch routes and come in and roll out about 4 in the evening, but I don't know. That's rough. For me, it is.
Trucker 50 said, maybe it's because I have a hard time going to bed early too. Tears of joy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have trouble going to bed. About 9 p.m. I'm ready to fall out. Which the last couple of nights was 10:30, but it was a little rough. Yeah, I don't have a trouble going to sleep. I can lay my head down
Trucker 50
as long as I'm home.
I go to bed at 10:30.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to bed last night at 10:30. And got up at 3. I was a little tired, but you gotta make the best of it. Keep it moving. Now you tell me how that guy's seeing around that boat. All I can see is the top of his vehicle, and I'm in a tractor trailer. You know he can't see around that boat. Ain't no way. Wow. That's crazy. I can't even see his mirrors. And you know, as good as I know, if you can't see my mirrors, I can't see you.
Said, yeah, it makes it hard getting up early. I need to go to bed by 9.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely try to get to bed earlier. That's for sure. I don't like going to bed no later than 9:30 at least. I'll be glad when they get done with all this construction. Jeez. They've been working on on these bridges for about 2 years now. It's like, okay, y'all can quit with that now. Go ahead and wrap us up. Really the bridges. If they would pave up to the bridges, it wouldn't be so bad. But getting across those bridges is rough. Distillery. I don't think you can see it off the interstate though. Here in Whiskey made heaven out here. It's where a lot of bourbon is made in this area.
Trucker 50 said, I heard that. You're driving a Freightliner.
you ain't lying. Man, this thing. Oh gosh. I put to hold the iPad amount up here on this metal plate, and the weight of it has pulled those screws that keeps backing off, and it'll that's one of the vibrations right there. It's aggravating. It is aggravating. That's funny.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, my Volvo is
ride though. Everyone I've ever driven rode pretty good. Their turning radius was always pretty good too, it seemed like.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, at least on a Freightliner you can push the button to shut it off.
Yeah. What do you mean shut it off? What part? These Freightliners rattle. They don't call them freight checker for nothing, do
At
they?
Papa Trucker 50 said, the indicator that tells you you're too close to the vehicle in front of you.
Oh, yeah. I can't shut this one off. Maybe they got yours, your all's Freightliner set up to do that, but I can't shut it off. The only thing I can do is, if I've got my cruise set, I can decrease the falling distance, because it's got that adaptive cruise control on here. But I can't shut this one off. It continues right on. The only thing I can do is shorten up the falling distance to like 2.3 seconds, which is basically 230 feet. That's the closest it'll.
At Papa Trucker 50
It'll let
said, you can't shut it off, but you can push the button to shut it up.
The only thing it'll let me do is clear it off the screen in front of me. But if you don't back off, it won't shut up. This one won't. Which, this is a Penske lease, so that might be something Penske's got set up, you know what I mean? I don't know.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, oh okay.
Yeah, this one's, I don't know, maybe the whole deal with Penske owning it, I'm not sure. The lane departure warning. I can hit the button for that. It'll shut it up for 15 minutes, and then it'll turn it back on. That's annoying too. That's definitely pretty annoying. I do like that adaptive cruise control though. That's probably one of my favorite things on this truck.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, yeah, Volvo has all that now too.
Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine they're all going to it.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's pretty aggravating, ain't it? Oh, that's not good throwing up. That's not good at all. What did YouTube change something recently? With the whole YouTube live streaming or something? I haven't been watching it. It's you know how it is. You know, by the time you work a 12-hour day and get home and do what things you got to do, it's time to get to bed, hit it again.
At Papa Trucker 50 said, yes, I'm not sure what they changed, but it sure did hurt us small people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty aggravating. It is pretty aggravating. Yeah, like I said,
At Papa Trucker 50 said, I have to go check in and get another load. I'll see you later, Keith.
all right, you have a good one. paying attention though. Most of the time you better be looking way down the road. Up where we're at next semi is really. You need to be looking that far ahead in a tractor trailer here. Because you ain't got much of a window here to get this thing stopped. That rock wall was built in 1910.
At Chris Fowler-V3C said, "Hello Keith, how are you doing today, buddy?"
Good, man. How you doing? It's a very, very quiet day out here, but 1931, that rock wall was built in the middle there. That's crazy, ain't it? We are doing good. Just a little on the quiet side out here today, but that's all good. How you doing over there?
Fowler-V3C said, "I am doing okay, thanks."
Good. That is good. I can't remember where you said you were from. I feel like it was across the waters. It's a little hard to keep up with everybody, you know what I mean? I remember commenting back and forth to you.
At Chris Fowler-V3C said, "I am from Monmouthshire, Wales, UK."
Okay, yeah. I thought you was across the waters. I was not positive on that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We are in horse capital of the United States. From what I've been told, Lexington, Kentucky is the horse capital of the world. Which, if you look around back there, there's a lot of beautiful farms back there. We're actually in Bourbon County now, so we're coming out of Fayetteville County, which is Lexington, Kentucky. But a lot of horse farmers in this area. That's big time horse racing around here. I mean, you can see the stables off to the right there. There's two of them there, back to back. They got really nice, beautiful farms down here. It's pretty impressive. That's Hurricane Hills Farm. I don't know anything about it, but
At Chris Fowler-V3C said, "Beautiful scenery and countryside is amazing."
yeah, it is. This area right through here is really beautiful. Like they keep their fields even bush hogged and they stripe it with the mowers. I mean, it's mowing season just started here, so give it about 2 more weeks and you will see some beautiful green grass around this area. It is it's really impressive to see it. It's just big high dollar farms here though, that's for sure. They spend the money on keeping these farms up. And it's like this all the way to Paris. All the way across here, it's like this. Paris, Kentucky, that is. Not France. Those snow plowing videos that are on my channel, this is actually that stretch of highway that I was snow plowing this past winter. Everything looks a lot different when the snow cover's on. Are y'all still in winter over there, or what's your season right now? I'd do good to keep up, talk to anybody from over there. I know that's horrible, but here in the United States, it is a very, very fast pace. It's go, 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 go. You know?
Videos on your channel, Keith, and your driving is excellent, and it is autumn at the moment, Keith.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't hold a record of 20. Try to do the right thing the best way possible. If you know what I mean. I've had some pretty close calls, but I've been able to keep my record clear. And over here, that's what it's all about. You keep a clean driving record, you can pretty much go wherever you need to go to get a job. But I appreciate you watching in, man. That's alright. Awful nice of it. Yeah, we try to do the right thing out here, you know. Getting home safely is my number one priority. Alright, we will be right back. I'm going to run this gas station over here. I'm running low on drinks today. I didn't bring enough. But I will be right back.
At Chris Fowler-V3C said, "What load are you carrying today?" At Shorty with the fatty said, like I literally just threw up everywhere. My dada is going go crazy. At Shorty with the fatty said, what is your favorite truck?
We're back in the truck. Chris, we got those raw rails on the truck today going back to our place. They get painted and shipped back out. All right, get back on the road here and finish this up for today. This is a good spot to hit up a gas station. You got McDonald's, Arby's. You got choices. You got choices.
What would happen if I sat on a snowball?
It would melt. I think it would melt. That's my guess. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in forever. I broke down and got one. It's been a while. I couldn't help it. Mountain Dew sounded good. A pretty tight turn. You gotta take up the whole real estate on this turn. So you ain't in their lane of traffic making that turn. With a sleeper, you'll be in their lane no matter what you do. You don't have enough room to make that turn and stay in your lane. One of those things. If you're all with us tomorrow, we'll be riding across the Bluegrass Parkway, which is the Bourbon Trail. If you don't know much about Kentucky, They produce a lot of bourbon along that Bourbon Trail. Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Maker's Mark. There's all kinds of them across there. They do tours and everything. You got to schedule them out, but.
At Chris Fowler-V3C said, I will be back soon. Keith L. got to make a phone call and I will be back soon, Chris.
We will be here. We will be here. Look at that little trailer. Trailer had seen better days.
At Stubitazo said, hope your hemorrhoids are feeling better today.
Not
Keep
too
on
bad.
trucking, little buddy.
Not too bad. I don't know too many truck drivers that don't have hemorrhoids. Yeah, they're not bad. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're concerned, you know what I mean? On my butt for the last 26 years. That's got part of it. You just learn to like it. Deal with it. Oh, good grief. Y'all know more about me than I know about
At
myself.
Stubitazo said, it's an unfortunate hazard of the job.
It is. It is. It's just one of those things. It gets sweeter with time. You just got to make the best of it. Even if they built smooth roads, it wouldn't help. It wouldn't help. My chiropractor said truck drivers have one of the worst backs in that type of industry. Truck drivers are right up in there in the top 5, along with EMS workers, fire department guys have been known for that's the top 3 she rattled off. I guess that's what she sees the most. I believe it. I believe that.
At Stubitazo said, those 2 bumps didn't help either, Grimace.
No. No, they don't. They sure don't. These roads are actually a lot better than the daggone interstates, to be honest with you. They have their spots where they'll beat you to death, but yeah, I'm good for about every 3 or 4 months. I'll have to go see the chiropractor and get readjusted, but I don't sit on nothing in my back pockets. There's everything I use or have on me is in my front pockets. That's why I wear these cargo pants. They got extra pockets, so I ain't got to worry about putting stuff in my back pockets. That is the one main reason why I started wearing these cargo pants, just for extra pockets on my legs and stuff.
At Robert7489 said, hi Keith, I have spinal stenosis and primary reason was 50 years driving rigs.
Wow. I believe it. I believe it. That's what my chiropractor told me too. She said it will cause back problems and nerve problems. Yeah, I hate that for you. I hope you're the best. I really do. It's it's one of those jobs where, yeah, you're gonna work hard for your money, but eventually time will tell what you will endure. That's for sure. I really hate that for you. Hopefully it don't cause you a lot of pain. I think it's the first time you've been on the channel, ain't it?
At Robert7489 said, "It's all good, mate. Is what it is."
Right. Well, I appreciate you watching in there, Robert. I don't think you've been on this channel, have you? To my knowledge, you haven't, which it's hard to keep up with everybody, though. You're sounding like y'all from Australia. We have a couple people that chime in here from Australia, the UK, New Zealand. They chime in from everywhere from time to time. It's pretty wild.
At Robert7489 said, "No pain as such. Just numb in left arm and no feeling in right hand. Yes, Australian mate."
I figured. I can tell. Yeah, that's not good, man. I hate that. I got my right shoulder. I've got what they call it, degenerative disease in the AC joint there. Just where the cartilage is giving away around the joint. Just from all these years of shifting and cranking dolly legs, and, pulling and pushing and all this crap over the years. I'm getting numbness in my thumb, my pointing finger, my middle finger. They'll go numb on me from time to time, but I do a few stretches and we're good to go. That's just part of it. Nobody likes it, but the camera was picking up that horse trailer sitting there and thought it was stopped in my lane. These trucks are unreal. The technology that they have instilled in these trucks it's almost to the point to where you cannot rear-end somebody, which is a good thing, especially if you're using cruise control. That adaptive cruise control, it'll control everything, which I think just makes a lazier truck driver. But in return, I'd rather be lazy than deal with killing somebody out here, because they last second made a wrong move on me and I got up on them. That would not be good. I appreciate you checking in there, Robert. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and check back in with us whenever we go live. We'll be live again tomorrow. Unless something changes, we should be going to Mumfordsville, Kentucky from our place. We'll be going along the route where they make make all kinds of bourbon across that path. From Jack Daniels to Jim Beam to Haven Hill to Maker's Mark. I mean, you name it. It's all made across that Bluegrass Parkway, the Bourbon Trail. I'm not a whiskey drinker, but
At Robert7489 said, subscribed.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm no whiskey drinker, but that's one of the things Kentucky is definitely known for, is making that whiskey. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's been a pretty slow day. I don't know what the deal is, but the wife, she kind of looks around, at other streams, and she said it's pretty slow everywhere. So must be just a Wednesday thing. I don't know. Whatever. We just do our thing every day, just like we're doing.
At Adam Clemens 6274 said, can you honk the horn PLZ law?
Well, sure. Yeah, let this car get away from me. And we will do that for you. There you go. Well, sure, we always hoot. Oh my gosh. Toot the horn. Sure, yeah. As long as we ain't beside no cops, we'll do it. We just don't want no ticket for disturbing the peace. Not that they would give us a ticket, but you never know. You might have a bad day. You just never know. We probably got about 30 more minutes here, imagine. Maybe a little better. We'll be 2-lane roaded it all the way to Flemingsburg.
At Robert7489 said, keep safe, Keith. Breakfast time for me.
I hear you. Alright, you have a good one over there, and hopefully it's a good breakfast. Have a good day, and appreciate you chiming in. There's another Australian checking in on the channel.
At Robert7489 said, cheers, mate.
All right, cheers to you, buddy. It's kind of weird saying that because we don't say it here, but after talking to a handful of them, that's how they say. That's what they say. So you learn to adapt to what their lingo is, which is pretty cool. Well, get back over our little car. Don't do that to me. So that's one of my worst fears right there. Is somebody coming over on my side of the road, and I can't do nothing. The only thing I can do is apply the brakes. That's it. I can't go left, I can't go right. All I can do is apply the brakes and maintain my lane. That's it. But yet you have to deal with those emotional things. if that would happen, though. That is probably one of my worst fears and always has been out here driving. And if it's not, as a driver, you might want to think about things. Because it could definitely happen. I know a boy right now dealing with it. A car had pulled out in front of him, and he had nowhere to go. Nothing he could have changed would have made the situation different. He's got to live with two deceased people on his mind every day. Don't know if they didn't see him or what the deal was, but it don't really matter. He has to live with it, even though it wasn't his fault. And he wasn't. He's probably been driving 3 or 4 years. So I mean, he had plenty of experience, but there's no amount of experience that will change that situation at all. There's not much you can do. There goes old Georgie Porgy right there. That's one of our other drivers right there, just passed. He probably didn't realize it was me until he waved, though. I seen him wave. These trucks, they're not easy trucks to determine whether it's me or not. You know, all these trucks look the same. This is a pretty common truck here in the United States. They all pretty much look the same. If you deal with Penske or Ryder around here, every one of them look almost identical. Just a different name on the door. Got the adaptive cruise control set at 62. This guy, right now we're at 54. 54 mile an hour. And it's going to keep us this distance away from him. And match his speed. Unless he gets up to 62, and then if he goes any faster than that, he'll start pulling away. Which, to me, this job, or this truck with that adaptive cruise control just makes things a whole lot different. There's no reason to tailgate anymore. Never was. It's just the driver. That's all on the driver. You know, if you're tailgating somebody, that's all on you. You're the one controlling that. But if you set this cruise control and it has adaptive cruise control, it's a win-win. You're not going to get close to that van. It won't allow me 330 feet and it's applying the brakes. Well, the engine brake is what it's doing. And it's going to keep maintaining that distance, even if he speeds up, slows down, whatever. it'll just keep right on doing it until he either turns or whatever, speeds up and pulls away from us. There just ain't no reason to tailgate somebody. You're not going to make them go any faster. The days of people pulling over and getting out of your way so you can keep on going, those days are over. Hardly anybody does that anymore. Nice if they would, but you're living in a fantasy world if that's
At Firefox
the way you're thinking.
I'm still watching. I'm just having a headache, so I can't really chat. But I'm just rolling alongside y'all.
Alright, that works, man. I appreciate you watching in. Hopefully that headache gets better for you. Over there in the big Germany. I don't even know how many people's watching. I'm just sitting here rambling on.
At Owen-W3T said, "Love this makes me feel like I'm in the truck with you."
That's awesome. Yep. That's our goal, is to make you feel like you're my little hitchhiker. That's my little saying I use. Jump on in, little hitchhikers. Enjoy the ride. Grab some popcorn, some snacks. Sit back and enjoy the view.
At Owen-W3T said, "Subscriber for life."
Appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. These guys right here, they got some pretty trucks right here. They haul mainly mulch, tree mulch that people put in their flower beds. That's what that company hauls mainly. But yeah, that's our goal, is to show people what it's like riding in a truck here. I know you're only seeing, out the windshield view, but you don't really see everything behind the windshield like I am, but you get the point. You see how much higher up you are than people. You get to see crazy stuff people do. I mean, when you get bored there, jump on my channel and look through the shorts that I've posted. I haven't posted some in a while. What's this lady doing? Waiting on a ride? That's what it looks like. But just some of the stupid stuff people do, it's mind-blowing.
At Owen-W3T said, "Do you ever get to New England?"
No. No, I don't. Is that where you're checking in from? No, the farthest northeast I've been is New York. Nope. I try to stay away from that northeast coast.
At Owen-W3T said, "Yeah, I live in Maine."
I got you. I've been in Maine. It's just been a very, very long time. Years and years ago, like 15 plus. That's the last time I was up in that area. I'm not much of a northerner. We were born and raised here in Kentucky, so you take us out of that environment, we tend to cringe up. You know what I mean? we like our elbow room down here. We like the countryside, the hills, which y'all do have hills up there. I will give you that. Now, there's parts of New York, you know, that are very country and, you know, gives you that vibe down here, the same vibe. Yeah, I get home every night now. I'm local. I just do a big 250 mile radius of our home base here, and that's about as far out as we go now. I ain't saying I wouldn't if it paid good enough. I ain't saying I wouldn't go. Don't know what's going on up there. See a pickup truck on the right.
At ONO-W3T said, my friend is a truck driver. He says he hates driving through Boston. Is the worst. He loves driving through the South though.
Yeah, I don't care for Boston. Not at all. What is this truck? It's like an old Ford. It is. An old broke down Ford. Well, it's a nice Ford truck. Wow. That's in really good shape, except the motor. Nah, probably just something crazy. Yeah, I don't like the north. I really don't. It's just too many people, too much traffic. Which, you know, we have towns down here that are highly congested. You know, Cincinnati could be a pain in the butt.
At ONO-W3T said, love those old trucks.
Yeah, it's a beautiful truck. A very beautiful truck. We'll be on the road here in just a little bit. It's a little bit more narrow than this road. This truck will be on the yellow line and white line going across it. It's a little tight, but it's a state route road. There's nothing illegal about it. Just a little bit smaller road. But hey, as long as we keep it between the ditches, we'll be fine. That's what they told me when I got my CDL. Just keep it between the ditches, you'll be fine. 26 years later, I'm still keeping it between the ditches. Now, driving a truck, you know, it's really what you make of it. There's times it can be very boring. There's times it can be very stressful. There's a lot of, what'd that say? Something burn ahead. I thought it said prescribed burn ahead. I was like, what?
At ONO-W3T said, up here we say keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise.
That's pretty much it. That's right. They must be burning something up here ahead of us. Somewhere. Probably right here, yeah. There's the wildlife guys right there. They must be trying to burn something out that's growing that they don't want in there. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. You'll be just fine. You got a valid point. I wish I could turn the camera right now. There's a heck of a view out through this valley. To the left that you can't see unless I turn the camera, and that's not possible. It is, but it would be a little dangerous move, but I ain't willing to do that. It's a beautiful view, though. The valleys around these hills here. It is pretty. Maybe one day I'll come back this way and show the view. But these are actually really good roads. We got good shoulder and everything, which we're going to lose it here directly, but that's all right. You know,
At Owen-W3T said, "That is a good thing about Maine, you can't beat the views."
yeah. Yeah, y'all got a lot of hills up there. And the views, yeah, you're right. Like, especially in the fall and winter, you really get to see even farther out and about here. Now, once these leaves come on, it does diminish your view. Hang on one second. Let me take this call. Hello. What's up? Waiting on me? Oh yeah. I'm just now getting to Fairview, so be about 2:20. I'll be there. I hope. Well, I'm about to make this turn on the Louisville Road, so let me do my thing here, and I'll be there in 20 minutes. All right, bye. Make that turn with that Coke van sitting there. I was like, come on, brother, you gotta go.
Yeah, not many flat roads, lots of hills here in Maine. I haven't seen you go up a hill yet, lol. At Ryan the Boss 555.
Oh, we got him.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Well, it's afternoon over here. Oh, we definitely got the hills. We're just, we're kind of away from them right now. Oh, they're definitely here. Trust me. Usually the one direction I come in from out in this area, it's strictly up and down the whole way across there. It's about 50 miles, and it's literally up one hill and down the next, all the way across there. Delivering
At Ryan the Boss 555
a garbage
said,
can.
"Are you ready to have some fun?"
Let's do it. Let's do it. What kind of fun we having? Because our day's about done. We're almost done. We got about 20 more minutes of this, and then we're done for the day. Until tomorrow. Kind of fun you want to have. loaded pretty good, so some of these curves we really gotta mind our P's and Q's, if you know what I mean.
At Owen-W3T said, "What is the truck that you drive?"
This is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's a day cab. I'm home every night, so we don't need no sleeper.
At RyanTheBoss555 said, "For real."
Oh yeah, 20 more minutes. We're done for today. It's 12-speed automatic transmission. It's got the DB13 in it, the small little Detroit diesel. Oh, that was a bad place to park your mower. Yikes. I don't think he meant to do that. What do you think? That was him walking. Probably aggravated all the way across there. Oh man, I've been there. I've done it. That is aggravating. Ryan the boss. How's it going today? You was on here earlier, wasn't you, today? I feel like you were. Pretty sure you were.
At RyanTheBoss555 said, "We should go for a swim." At Owen-W3T said, "My uncle was a truck driver, gone all the time, hardly ever home, so it must be great to be home every night."
Oh, it is. Trust me. I lived it for about 12, 13 years. I lived it, being out on the road for weeks at a time. Ryan, it's only 70 degrees. I know that water temperature is not very warm. You're gonna have to give it a couple more months, and then we'll take a dive. But that's gonna have to wait a couple more months. It's too cold for that now. I ain't scaring you all, am I? I don't want y'all getting scared on me.
At Owen-W3T said, "Doing this YouTube live must help the time pass a lot."
Oh, it does. It really does. Yeah, it does. I started the first live stream at 5 a.m. I had to do a couple different live streams. The first one, the screen went black for some reason. I have no idea. And I had to pull over and restart another one. And then it just felt like nobody was jumping on. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna stop one more time and start another live stream. And it just never did change. Today's just not the day to live stream and get a big audience, like 52 people on that stream. And wow, that was a lot. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful. But that was a lot. It was a handful. But it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like
At Owen to make sure.
It's going to be an early one. 4 a.m. to about maybe 12. It will definitely be an early one. But I will, once I get back, I'll know for sure if I'm going out tomorrow on this
At RyanTheBoss555
this trip.
said, "Do you and your wife on your truck?"
Do I what now? On my wife? What about the truck? I missed that comment. She doesn't go with me, if that's what you're asking. She used to back in the day when I ran.
At Ryan the Boss 555 said, on the truck. At Owen-W.
She works from home. She's got a full-time job, so she works from home and just watches the live stream, you know, on the side of her computer. But back in the day, she did ride with me, and I told her, I was like, we missed our calling. We should have done this YouTube live stream years ago. But it's all good. It's all good. No, I miss her being out here with me, honestly. It was a lot of fun. Just having your spouse with you in the truck. It was nice.
At Ryan the Boss 555 said, did you used to bring your kids?
I did bring my stepson with me. We went to Orlando, Florida.
At Owen-W3T said, 4 a.m. is a bit early for me, but I'll come on at 7. At Bentley_51
We'll be waiting.
said, can you please honk the horn?
Well, sure. Coming through. Legoland or Day Lane, whatever it was.
At Bentley_51 said, thank you.
You're welcome. But we ended up going to Legoland and for the day in the truck. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Yeah, some companies let you do it, some don't. That particular truck had 2 beds. The lower bunk bed and then the top bunk bed. So you could legally have 3 people in the truck with you. Actually 4 if you wanted to. You know, 2 in the seats and then 2 in the bunk. They have a big, huge net.
At Bentley_51
goes over top of your
said,
body.
what are you driving?
This is a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's just one of them throwaway trucks. You put a bunch of miles on it and then toss it to the side and go get another one. But that's what these companies want. They want cheap, reliable, gas-saving trucks. That's what they're after. This truck gets about 7 miles to a gallon. So they really love that. That's pretty much an extra 160 miles per fuel up.
At Owen-W3T said, do you have kids?
I do, yeah. I've got a 21-year-old, 19-year-old, and a 15-year-old. Yep. Sure do.
At Ryan the Boss 555 said, how much gas does your truck take?
This truck holds 160 gallons of diesel fuel, which usually the run I do every day, it burns about 65 gallons of fuel. It's almost 400 miles round trip. Looks like that guy's hauling a walnut log with one 2-inch, not even a 2-inch, a 1-inch strap. Oh boy. Please don't come out of that truck, whatever you do. That would be bad.
At Owen-W3T said, I have 2 boys 30 and 25, great young men. They make me proud. How are the hat prices down there getting high here in Maine, over $3 a gallon now?
Yeah, I know. It's aggravating.
At Owen-W3T
seeing these gas prices like
said,
this.
Gas.
Yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad they make you proud. It's a good feeling. It definitely is. My stepson, 15 years old, they're allowed to get their permit now. And at first I thought, no way would he be mentally ready to have a permit and drive a vehicle. Honestly, he blew my mind. He jumped in that vehicle. I mean, there was a few things I had to tell him, teach him, but he was either watching us the whole time or watching YouTube videos or something, because he's impressed me at 15 years old, I thought.
At Owen-W3T
No 15-year-old needs a
You
permit.
got that right, scary times when they start driving.
Oh man, especially at 15 years old, I thought, he's a good kid, but your thought processing and everything at 15 years old, you would not think would be capable of driving a vehicle out here on these roads like this. But he took off and ran with it like like he's been doing it forever. I thought, what in the world? But I was happy as could be with that. He's done really well. I've driven behind him, driven with him, rode with him, everything. And he done really well. I thought it was pretty awesome. He did really, really well. His uncle gave him it's a 2014 F-150.
At Owen-W3T said, you took that corner like a pro.
I've been doing this so long, man. I just get her done. That's it. I've been driving legally these trucks since 2000. I ain't gonna tell you how long I drove not legal though. I ran around with some owner operators, so at 17, 8 years old, I was driving these trucks. It's just that's how it is when you grow up around it. You just don't get caught, and if you do, run.
At Ryan the Boss 555 said, you should get a monster truck.
It'd be alright, wouldn't it? I'd just drive over top of everybody. That'd be alright. This old boy here, he's got a sharp truck. He hauls oversized loads. 4x4. He hauls a lot of lumber. And he hauls heavy loads. Come on, pick up the truck. Get with it. Yeah, we don't mess around. Here's this next turn up here. This is the turn that gets a lot of people. It's tight. But after you've done it 500,000 times, you get used to it. As long as nobody's sitting there, it's not so bad, but if somebody's sitting here, you really got to work for it. But this is the end of the road for you all hitchhikers. We are almost back to our Diamond Satan terminal. But we will...
At Owen-W3T said, real tight, but you nailed it.
Oh yeah. Nothing.
At Ryan-the-Boss555 said, I've been in a monster truck before when I was younger.
Really? That's awesome. Alright, y'all. I got to end the stream here, but we will be live again at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. I appreciate y'all watching in, and my new subscribers, I thank you. We will be back in the truck at 4 a.m. So saddle up and get ready. Y'all have a good night. Thank you.